Give all my love to Oakland. If I'm gonna claim somewhere, I'm gonna claim Oakland.
Oakland.
What do you feel Oakland needs like in the 60s? They came up with the Panthers who was strong through Oakland. They made noise. What's going to make noise today?
Oakland got it. I give all my love to Oakland. If I'm gonna claim somewhere, I'm gonna claim Oakland.
What do you feel Oakland needs, like in the 60s, they came up with the Panthers, who was stomping strong through Oakland and made noise. What's going to make noise today?
Oakland got it.
Okay, so here we go. I've switched microphones, so hopefully this will work. I better switch to a different type of music though, because hey Boris, how are you? All clear. Thank you for the sound check. I'm gonna switch music though because stuff with lyrics has a nasty tendency of getting me in trouble. So we are gonna go see. Ooh, I may regret this. Good Lord, that's loud. Okay, I'm gonna get into trouble. But you know what? Screw it. If I'm gonna get into trouble, let me get into trouble for music that I actually like. Might as well. Anyways, so how are you? How's your time been, Boris? Don't know if it's day, night, whatever. And you know what? Let me change this title a little bit. Barbecue Soul. Pretty good game. I can spell. Okay. And we're done. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. All right. I am doing some dishes, and then actually I am unloading my dishwasher, and then reloading it with a few more dishes. And hello, camera. Come on back. Come on back. I'm up here. All right. And then I am going to start on the dish that I plan on making. PGG will be here in about 2 hours. So, hello, Uncle Stinky. Can y'all hear any music at all right now? I'm just checking. I just turned up the volume and I don't see anything happening. So yeah, let me know if you can hear anything. Not really? Okay. Let me see. All right. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay, how about that? No, that's probably not working. That's weird. Okay. Huh. Okay, let me see if it is even picking up. Okay, nope, that didn't change anything. So, chat can't hear anything. You're in the middle of things. Yeah, whatever. JD in the house. He is currently cleaning up the backyard so that it is not a fire hazard when PGG gets here. Yeah.
Which mic are you using?
The mic is fine. It's desktop sound. That's the problem.
You can't leave it alone. Here we go again.
Oh, okay. That was going to be next thing I thought.
I thought what we had was over. Here we go again.
Write that down. Otherwise, the music doesn't sound right until it's told out.
It's going to take 100%.
Why are the other speakers hooked up?
Because then it hits that speaker. If those speakers
Why are
are
you-
playing, it becomes a lot more difficult to filter out the sound.
Wait, what? So like you didn't?
So I unplugged those speakers so I could use the Bluetooth.
Mm-hmm.
The Bluetooth is further away from the computer,
Uh-huh.
which means the filters have to do less work to block that sound wall. That makes sense?
No, because like if you have it plugged in, then the filters, you could just apply those to the speakers there. Is the filter supposed to be applied as like voice suppression so that they hear you more clearly?
Right.
So you just apply it to the
So that
microphone.
the sound gets blocked. Okay, if you really don't want to use Bluetooth.
No, I mean the Bluetooth was causing like issues before. That's why I'm like,
I didn't see any issues. It was working just fine.
where's your microphone?
On camera.
Like, otherwise.
That only lasted 4 hours. Which is even better.
Okay, you're trying to use this mic right now.
I think, and you'll also notice that the mic is now picking up that sound. Even though I had filters. And that was
No, but I mean the desktop. Okay.
Hi, everybody. We're having some technical issues, and I'm going to pause this and find something safe to play because I don't think that Twitch is going to appreciate that music. Well, they'll probably appreciate it, but you get the idea. Okay, there. Now I won't get in trouble. Carry on. Okay. Hey, let's try playing some music. Go back to
Okay, can y'all still hear us?
yes. Oh, they can hear those cap. What is your drink? Camera's just okay. And you can do the mic. The camera. Okay, can you all hear us? Basically, can you hear us and you? In the meantime, I'm waiting for y'all to. I'm gonna finish unloading the dish. Hey, Claudia, can you hear us? And can you hear the music? I can hear us. Yes, you can. So what happened? Why are you in Wow. I'm glad she. That's scary. Wow, that's kind of terrifying. Yeah, I'm glad she. That, and I hope she continues to improve. Moving again. What happened this time? Almost done emptying the dishwasher. Wow. Okay. Dishwasher is empty. Okay. Let's see, the music is louder than me.
what you put me through, cause I've been so true to you. For you to come at me with another lame excuse. See, I heard it all before. All of your lies, all of your sweet talk. Baby this, baby that. But your lies ain't working now. Now, look who's hurting now. Who's hurting? I had to shut you down.
Okay.
Had to shut you down.
So we're getting my bowls.
Played the fool for. I was your fool. I believed in you. Yes, I did. Yes,
We pull
I
up this
did.
recipe.
Your lies ain't working. Lies
And then
ain't working. Look who's hurting now. Who's hurting? I had to shut you down.
there are a ton of new global emails. So
What were you thinking?
are you saying that the music is louder?
You must have fell and bumped your head.
Let
Messing
me
up
know.
my shit and violating me. Got me about to call my peace and take it to the street. Nothing you can do, and there's nothing you can say that could persuade me to stay with you another day.
Yeah,
You
okay.
have crossed the
There we go.
line to the point of no return. What you do from here on out,
Is that better?
I am no longer concerned. See, I heard it all before. Let me explain, baby. It's not what you think. That's what you said to me.
Try again.
Lies ain't working now.
How is it working now? I'm having trouble today. Don't mind me. Wow, it's getting warm already and it's not even noon yet. It is coming from the web. The sound that you are hearing would have been coming from the better camera, but JD just basically put two cameras on top of my thing. I'm purposely not using the Rode mic. Okay. The reason I'm not using the Rode mics is they only last. EGG is going to be here in 2, and my mics would be half dead. Anyways. Oops, no problem. Yes, it's. Yeah. Yes, you can.
What's the alignment?
Yeah.
Shout out to anyone in chat who knows what movie soundtrack is. Only one of ones know.
Mhm. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna need to chop some of these cashews. A bit more. Okay. Okay, so we got a rough chapter. I'll put this in here. What is this? We have a line. Time. Okay. Let me try this new. It really works. It's hard to do with lines though. This is a bit time consuming, but I do know it's going to be worth it. Okay. A little bit of lime juice. We add a little bit. I need to find an even smaller container. This smells amazing. I wish you guys could smell it. Okay. Let's actually no stop. I'm gonna make it hard here. Um, So I'm making a diabetic friendly version for me, and I'm making a regular version for everybody. Okay, that sounds good now? Okay, cool. That should do it. Okay, so we got our lime cashew crumble. What do we need now? We need to make ingredients in the jar and shake. So I don't have this one. Should we trade? Rice and vinegar. I haven't tasted this, and I really ought to. It goes promise. Don't really. Good job, Ashley. Where is the? There it is. The oil. No, that's good, Flo. And you don't have any health issues, so that should be relatively. Video. Oh, I haven't heard this song in forever. Giving me the best one. Oh, okay. See, that makes sense. I didn't know you had a heart issue. Like, that's a good idea. Going for a walk is something that would benefit most of you. This does not look like a lot of dress. It is. You don't have more. More stuff. Here, I'm not drinking it. More canola oil. It got 2 hours. Don't worry, Pete. That sounds lovely, Claude. Okay. That's good. More ginger, and then more spice. And then we'll check it for flavor. Come on. That's wonderful. Uh-oh. Y'all. Why does it smell like onion? I'm a little disturbed. It's fine. It's fine. Let's get it in there. That's supposed to smell like onions. Oh, cool. Thank you, Bob. So the song that's playing right now is the song that will always remind me of JD, because this is basically how he let me know he was interested in dating me. I was over using his computer for something, and he walks in and starts playing the song, looks at me and walks out. That's wonderful, Law. I love that. What? Yes. Okay, let's see how this dressing goes. Okay, dressing done. Okay, now, noodle. And very clearly marks container. Noodles. The song. Oh, yeah, I totally get that. Oh, that's right, you do have to be. That makes sense. I'm just breaking up the noodles right now. I'm going to use a little bit of this. Oh, yeah, that's, wow. This is basically using up noodles that I made yesterday, the day before. That's why I'm so gung ho about making this recipe. Some of these noodles decided they want. Yeah, it's wild, Claw. I love that part of this. Okay, so these are pretty much done. We're gonna add half of this. We're gonna mix these some more. Okay, this part is done. I lied. I love these songs. Sorry, tripping. We're going to throw the rest of the vegetables. It's time for the vegetables. Wild flock. anyone win their last match? I am not grilling corn. The only reason I am not grilling corn, Pete, is because PGG is making elote salad. So there will be no cornbread on this one either. That would be awesome, Pa. Someday, I will show y'all some videos from my high school, and how my class ended up doing this dance, the dance that the dancers are doing as part of our spirit routine. Didn't do it now. If my life depended on it, because I don't remember a thing. It's gonna be delicious, Pete. Okay, that's gonna be for me. What, Rachel, is the cool news you have to tell me, Clark? Oh, you started your own little coffee brand. Wonderful. Here. These tomatoes somehow got frozen. I'm not sure what happened. I'm just here. Yes, send me the link. No. Little carrots. Reduce, roll. Lots of coffee. Ooh. I like that, Bob. Okay, no, I'm not going to need the other. So, go ahead and but I'm not going to because I may very well need them later this week. I don't know. Maybe I'll just cut up one. Oh, that sounds delicious. The name of it. I don't remember why. That sounds delicious, Claude. Yum. Okay. Another handful of cucumber on this. Part of the reason I'm making this so early is so that the sauce or the dressing is time to soak into the noodles. You know what's funny? Like, I'm flashing back to some barbecues and how, you know, my cousins and I would joke about the music that got played because you could tell it was old folks music. And now we're doing it. I'm almost embarrassed. Right now, on stage, I need to get my room. Huh? Hi, Brad. Let me see. Noodles. The noodle. The audio is weird because I am using the microphone on my camera because of the short lifespan of the Rode mics. So the Rode mics last for 4 hours, and EGG will be here in 2 hours. So I want to make sure that you can still hear us, which is why I switched. Yeah. Oh, welcome in. We're gonna do our little magic trick here. Our baking soda, and we're gonna use a little lime juice. Yeah. All right, and then we just massage the noodles. Let that chemical reaction do its thing. It's funny because most of this music is very Gen X. And some of it just crosses over. Because I remember hearing this song, the Luther Vandross song, being played at those cookouts that I told you about with my family. Yeah. All right. Got ourselves some noodles. So we got this, a little mix. Hello, Kelly girl. How are you? How are you doing, my friend? Flooded? Good lord. Wow, they went back to Curtis Blow. I like this DJ. I will be playing this mix again at some point in the future. This is happening in my life. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Kelly girl, I'm glad y'all are okay. That must have been pretty scary. I'm doing okay. Prepping for a barbecue with pretty good gaming. Just made my own little bowl of noodles here. I can make more of this. Handle your business, Keller girl. It will be here. I will be mixing a salad. I really think this needs more dressing. You can tell there's dressing on here, but like, Tina Marie. Gotta have a little squeeze. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make more dressing. Too much fun. All right. Oh, now we rinse off the cutting board. One more time. So much fun. Okay. Tomato. Let me cut up the tomato. The new yellow bar? Oh, that is just I reformatted the subs. That's all that is. Nothing new. The new look. Yep. I kind of miss this artist. Hillary passed, so maybe a couple years ago. Hydrate. Yes, I will hydrate. In fact, I will do that quickly. You should do that, Rob. That's going to be fun. That'd be so cool, Rob. There are a couple of streamers who have done that. The only downside is that if your business is doing well, you may not have time to talk. Okay. Now, that'll be fun. Okay. All right, here we go. Started. Here's that sounds like fun, Cosby. Now I'm gonna open the recipe again. Hold on. Let's do a Carlton. Let's do it. Now we're turning into. Oh, please. And we're back. Who's on? Oh, love you, baby. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Okay. All right. That's a little quiet, but I'm betting most of you are early. And I can hear you. But I'm glad you're chill with me anyway. I'm going to skip Virginia because I do not feel like singing out. Not the weird again. But it's oh. I knew that. Yeah. The reusable ice cube tray. Oh, no. Ice cubes. Okay. I have to think about that for a minute, Clap. Okay. And they went back. Wow. Okay. So this is the last application addressing I'm going to do. That's pretty awesome, Claw. I like that. It's like he started in the 90s and is now going back in time. Okay, now this looks like it has dressing on it. Okay, salad done. Only thing I don't like about that salad is how to is that the noodles are chewy because they're leftover noodles. All right. It's fine. Yep, totally get you, Karahi. Oh, ear feels so good. Oh my goodness. Y'all, this is a song that we learned meter and poetry. Seriously. I am a contender. So, repeat. The entire song. In case you were wondering. Okay, I'm wrong. This is the wrong song. Okay, now I can clean it up. I can chill out with it all. I wanted to start early. It's something is going to go terrible. Fortunately, it didn't. Yeah. off my workstation. I think I'm pretty much done there, but I'm not going to. And in fact, I plan on staying on. Well, my mix is so in the middle of everything. Uh, hey, I love it when things go according to plan. And I can put things away and it's even easier to keep myself together. I did not know there's a spinach for this song. Welcome back. Yes, Karahi, you absolutely. While you're just, I am going to set up my grill. Like David. Okay. Really nice. Fun part. Good job. Um, let's sit down for a second. I'm gonna ask y'all a question. Here's my question. You guys know, thank you. So you guys know that I normally post, the link there that goes to my sermons. Really? I have no idea what's going on. The mic is almost in the red. Check the sound. Anybody else having trouble hearing me? So, I've thought about putting the sermons that have been recorded at the churches where I'm preaching in that same folder. Do y'all want to see those sermons too? Or do you just want me to record them separately? So one, if you want to see me, if you want to see me in my natural preaching environment. Two, if you want me to record them separately and put them up. And while y'all are, I sound muddy? Great. Well, you want to hear the same sermon twice for a time? Why would you do that to yourself? Yeah, okay, the reason I sound muddy is because I am using the microphone on this other camera right here, which to me is a crap mic, but JV set it up, so I'm just going to leave it alone. I wanted to use my Rode mics, but the Rode mics only have enough power for 4 hours. That's it. Y'all have seen what happens when my mics die on stream. So, to avoid dead mics, I am using the microphone on this camera. Or maybe it is because you're amazing. Okay. But okay. Do you, babe? So if anyone other than Pura has an opinion on whether or not y'all want me to just put up the sermons that have been recorded by the church where I'm preaching, or if you want me to record them separately, one or let me know. Wait, what? Not everyone can do A all the time? I get it. During the commercial break, I'm going to go ahead and set up the grill, so nothing interesting. You won't miss a thing. Interesting. Okay, apparently one of the frequencies in this track that I'm playing is hitting the same frequency as my voice. Oh, I see what you're saying. Right. Okay. Not everyone can be there for the sermon and after. Well, my thing is, okay, the churches where I'm preaching automatically either live stream it or they record. Most of the time, they'll usually live stream it. So I'm there preaching, doing my thing with the stuff and the things. For a while, I was preaching for churches that did not do that. So I would record the sermon on my phone and send it to my mom. So she would be able to see me preach, even though it wasn't in the church. So I was going to do one of the two for y'all. So either, oh, and once I started preaching at churches that recorded their services. You know, the church would send me a link, and I would send that link to my mom. So she could watch the entire service, including watching me preach, and if I did communion, she could see that and all of that. So, if you all want to see that, I can post that. I can download the whole service, or I can just cut straight to the chase, straight to me, preaching, and put that up so you guys can see it. Like me and the whole regalia, so to speak. Or I can just record the sermon by itself in the privacy of my room or whatever. So yeah, I think it's very, very rare that any of you will be able to come watch me in person. So that's the other reason I'm offering. Last sermon was actually pretty darn good. I have to do something with that. Oh, good grief, Kara. Don't feel any silverware. It's not good for your teeth. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to switch this. Yep. Go with this Brazilian thing going on. Um, that's fine, Kara. I'm sorry you can't hear. It's okay. I know you would communicate more if you could. Balkan bangers. Let's see. I really, really love. I'm sorry, but I love this bot. I cannot get over how much I love this bot because this bot is incredible. Ooh, um, hmm. Right, Killer Girl? See, Killer Girl. Okay, hopefully you can help me out with this one. I am trying to decide. I could keep playing my own music when BG gets here, or I can open up song requests. Now, the only reason I stopped doing song requests way back when is because it had some trolls sneaking in and trying to play songs that weren't appropriate. Um, Rather than deal with that, I just started, playing my own music. And it was in the whenever somebody wanted to do song requests, I'd be like, okay, pick the cleanest version you can. I don't care if it talks about running a train on somebody or going down on them 6 ways from Sunday. However, no cursing. Sex I can probably get away with. Cursing I cannot. So I'm debating whether or not I want to bring song requests back. But maybe I'll just err on the side of caution and just do it. Anyways, okay, let's try some Balkan bangers, shall we? See what that means. Okay, the video is already weird. I'm just saying. What is going on? Hold on. Okay, that's going to be a problem too. Okay, let's see. Turn this down a little bit more. Okay, that's better. But I really hate city punk. Um, let's try Studio to Bees. Really? Okay, let's move past the intro. This is going to annoy the crap out of me. All right. Okay. So now here's what I need to fix. I'm playing this music. It's fabulous. But the mic is picking it up even when I'm silent. So now I gotta mess with the settings again. Anyways. Okay, filters. Right. So they can hear me. Picking up my voice just fine. What's up, man? Okay, you know what? Yeah, we take it. BRB, y'all. I gotta grow it out.
Hey, Kelly girl, how you doing? She's sitting at the grill. Down here. Oh my god, I think it's stuck. Hey, how y'all doing? Oh my god. Y'all should be able to hear me and the desktop sound should be down. Y'all still able to hear the music? Oh, I'm tired. I'm cleaning up the yard back there. I was trying to see if y'all can hear it. The music is loud. Oh, it's because it's right behind the... You know what? I give up. It's all about house music. It's all about house music. It's all about house music.
Hold, please.
It's all about house music. Let me break it down to you. I don't think you're okay, so now the speaker's all the way over there. You see, everything comes together for a reason. It's picking up ambient noise from the fan.
Right. So that means I probably need to mess with my filters again.
For the house music sound.
Oh, the music is loud? Wait, is it loud now or not?
Yeah, is the music still loud? That's a good question.
Because as of right now, y'all should not be able to hear anything except what's coming through this microphone.
And it makes you start to feel all of my people. It don't matter if you're white, if you're black, if you're child or child, everything in this music sets you free. So be free right now, my children. Dance, party. Okay, let me know how this goes.
Okay. But you can still do the filter thing if you want. It's picking up the mic through the microphone. It's not supposed to be happening. That's a good way of getting used to it.
Where's the red thing?
Go back to the three dots.
Here?
Up by the mic. By the mic. Here. Yes. And go to filters. Hello, Tharina.
I don't know whether you see a radio this one. This is like this crazy.
It's fine. I'll just watch another video. It's okay.
No, like it's it.
And I don't know. Well, we can also try using the noise gate with noise suppression and see if that does anything. Because right now it's repeating everything. I turned that one off. You have to click the eye again. Looks like it's helping.
Okay.
Now let's see what happens with sound.
Yeah, that's it coming through
It's coming through that camera,
Yeah.
yeah.
You can try putting it on in the other room.
Oh, well, okay. Put on the music in the other room.
Yeah.
How are they going to do it?
I mean, if it's picking it up over the mic, I would say because you're worried about getting using your name.
It's fine. I'll just do some more fine. It's okay.
Okay.
Thank you for helping. Your glass is right there. Yeah, you got full sugar. The sugar said,
I don't even.
no, anymore. Yes. It's not even strong decaf. It's you are fine. I'm sorry it's so muggy, Dorina. That sucks. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna bore you for a second, okay? Bear with me for a moment. Look at my YouTube video. I was just checking it out. YouTube video history. So let's. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Close captioning. And I get the feeling we're gonna have to delete this file anyways, and technically it may not even matter. We'll see. Let me just okay, so right. Wow, that didn't do a thing. Oh. You know, noise gates work a lot better when you turn them on. Wow. Okay. Got it. Good. Okay. Can y'all hear me? Okay. Just trying. Video is more difficult than I thought. Okay. You got it. All right. Leave it alone. Um, unfortunately now you can't hear any music at all. Hey though. That's done. Don't need voice suppression. Make sure you're not. Here we go. Now we got it. No. Okay. That was too low. Okay, that's better. So now you guys can hear me? See? Got this. And my camera can't see me. Turn both. Now you can. Okay. Correct. Everything's fine. Nothing's on fire. Oh man. Okay, I'll have to. So, if I raise my hand once, the camera will zoom in on me and focus. If I raise it, it will stop to me. Like, what? Oh, I guess everybody's business. I'm hoping. That's okay. In 30 minutes. Will be. I'm looking at another video. And this is part of my assignment where I have my own thing. But it is not rather simple. If I go to office hours, I'm gonna tell them you guys need to put this cap. Ow, Pete, it's weird. I'm gonna say it's about 80 something. It is overcast. What? What? I'm guessing. Have a phone. What is it? Hey, it's roughly 74. Two, three. Really good bar. So I'm wondering, but rumor has it, and I'm wondering if that, in which case, already. Today is a great day for. You are right, Pete. Oh, and G, it's me. Pete, Pete. Sorry to hear, Chess. Okay, so I'm gonna guess you guys can hear me, and you can hear the music. If you need me to do with the volume, let me know. Tell me how I'm sounding right. At certain audio thing, the mic. I guess that's kind of the price I pay. I like that, though. I really like that. The messages a little bit. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. Still picking. Wait. There are certain points that will not pick. Oh. Find the balance. In what my microphone is saying. Okay. I may have found. Yes, Joy. Let's see. Let me back up. Hello there, Big Chungus. How are you? Good. See, okay, it's all about remembering to go. It's a very big deal. You're absolutely right. Okay, the fan is not blowing into the mic. The mic is here. PGG is coming by. They're going to be here in about less than an hour. So yeah. Hello, Estempe in España, Galicia, Spain. Sounds fabulous. My sound is going in and out. Okay. Is that still the case, little girl? It should be a little bit smoother now. If I do, here's the problem. The mic will then start picking up the music in the and if it picks up the background, I run the risk of having my stream muted. That's the problem. I'm trying to balance each and not getting muted. If I were using Rode mics, it would be, like I said, is that they only last for 4 hours. So that's the only reason I'm... You know what? Let me try something. I'm gonna switch. I don't. The last lapel mic I had broke. Which is how I ended up with the Rode mic. Let me see. Okay, let me try that. I appreciate. But I'll also tell you. Uh-oh. I was a little too loud. Okay, so now the music is playing. It will be playing again in a moment. But yeah, I'm in a silent environment. I'm a little. What? Okay, what do I do about the mic? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna try this JD's way and see what happens. Hold, please.
I don't listen. I recorded this music off a chain to a fan. It's like so high quality. About that, like.
Okay, so first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn off the filters. Okay, so now y'all are going to be dealing with the fan. Okay, no music, just the fan. Good Lord, Mimi! Dude! Okay, so y'all are going to be a little late. It's fine. Everything's fine. That is totally okay. You know what that means? That means that the noodle salad that I made will now have more time to get to room temperature. Oh, I get you. Because okay. Wow, that sucks. Okay. All right, is there anything you need me to do? While you type, I'm going to try DAG's suggestion and... Oh, you had a magenta version? That sounds cool. I'm going to turn on the music in the living room. Yep, and that's why I had the noise suppression on. Okay, totally fine. I get you. I'm debating whether or not I should take the burgers out to thaw, but chat can help me with that one. Okay, do your thing. Your homework is paramount. And I say this as someone who just finished a homework assignment that I thought I finished, but I didn't. So I get you. All right. So if I'm gonna do this, then I'm gonna do this. You're right. And there's nothing saying that now I'm crisp. That's what I freaking thought. I just switched mics to the mic that's on this camera. The camera that you're seeing me through right now. That's what I thought. I figured the sound was better, but no. That's alright. Yeah, I know. Yeah. JD was the one who set up the other mic. Just here. Okay. Okay. Let me try, now that I've switched microphones, let me try putting the noise gate back on. Actually, let's go with noise suppression first. Okay, so far so good. You guys are able to hear me clearly? We're going to start there. Okay, Pete says yes. Good. That makes no sense, Mimi. Are they trying to kill you? Or to send you into a nervous breakdown? I am not understanding. Okay, sounding good? Alright. Now, that dude, one clap, bruh. Why? Why are they like this? I'm not understanding. Hold on, let's see if this works. Okay, maybe that sound command won't work just yet. Here we go. Okay, now, let me turn the music back on and unmute it. Okay, so the microphone is picking it up. You guys can't hear it yet. Let's see. Good job. Good on you for finishing it in class. Only a hair of oops. Okay. Because it looks like it's picking up the fan and the music now. Hold on. We're going to pause the music again. A hair of oops. I like that. It's supposed to take 4 to 6 hours to... Right. That's ridiculous. Okay. Let's see. You get all the hugs. Every stuffed toy in this house will hug you if necessary. Okay, let's see. So it's not picking up the fan.
You know, when I taught, there was this thing called, time that you were supposed to give people to complete things like schoolwork. And I don't know if it's changed with what I read about what Michelle has, but you should give somebody a month full of work to do it like 3 days. It's just a thought. I don't know if I'm weird for that. I don't.
Yes, JD in the house. As I noted, I am currently taking the class, and I have that problem, which is trash. Okay, let's play some more music. Sometimes I worry about my internet search history. You scare me, bruh. Okay, let's see what happens if I turn the volume up a little bit. All right, now let's go ahead and turn this down. Yeah, JD did a heck of a job. It no longer looks like a jungle back there. Handle your business, Pete. Oh, I did it again, y'all. Hold on. Okay. It really did look like a post-apocalyptic jungle environment. Okay. Okay. Partly that is because I muted the. Now, let's see what happens. Wow, Big Chungus, you are a true friend. Good on you. Okay. So you should be able to hear some of the music now. Able to hear now without any issues. And y'all, thank you for putting up with me and dealing with the drama. This sound is pro streamer. There. Okay. Let me go ahead and. So I worked on these yesterday. These are beef tart burgers. I'm kind of proud of these. These look pretty darn good. And they'll be even better once they're cooked. I forgot to set up the grill. I'll be right back. Y'all, I really love my community. And what I love best is that a lot of you crossed over from my community to PG. I am scrubbing here. A little grease trap needs a good cleaning. Slip it into you. That'll be set. All right. There we go. Okay, so now you should be able to hear more music and hear me. Puff pass, y'all. There it is. Okay. Now, let me get rid of this because we got need more. Chad is not happy. Or maybe they're a little too happy. I can't tell. All right. Gabby. What does I Well, you know how my bot is a little overzealous, but you knew this. Yeah, that's one way to get around it. You can at least say that. You can also say that. Okay, so JD has the pint glass. I thought, note to self, when I go back to the thrift store, scavenge more pint glasses because these little glasses from grandma's, you know, I'm not drinking much of it. Head back to work, no problem, Mimi. We will see you soon. It is my non-binary right to no slave to F-bombs or something. I don't know. You gotta fight for your right to F-bomb. Blob, welcome in, my dear. How are you? Would you like a beef heart burger? I ground all the meat by myself last. A lot of my NB friends are very excited too. You are not alone. Okay, so we've got that one. I would have my tumbler, but I had to throw my tumbler out. Y'all, X in chat for my tumbler, my pretty pink tumbler with the butterflies. Don't touch the knives, Bob. Please don't touch the knives, dear. I had to throw my tumbler out because when it cracked, I didn't notice it, but the body of the tumbler had cracked. I thought it was just the lid. So whatever drink I put in there started leaking between the two walls. It was a double wall tumbler. So I have to do one now. I don't want to. That thing took me some time. But it was also one of the first projects I did. So maybe I can do better now. Find out. That's going to be fabulous, Joy. Thank you, Big Chungus. That's very considerate. So when our guests get here, I'll start. I need to worry about that. Oh, I have. It looks like a skirt steak. Darkweed, that sounds fabulous. A bunch of my friends are going to be doing that in October. I'll show you guys the skirt steak. Okay. Heavily. Ah. Oh, that's going to be very interesting. Okay, so I don't know if y'all can see this. This is my skirt steak. This is going to go on the grill along with the burgers, so we should have plenty of beef. Some of you were here when I showed off. I think it was 16 pounds of meat. Got a chuck roll, and I took it apart. This is one piece of that chuck roll. The heart, unfortunately, is not part of that chuck roll. That's okay. Truth? I might just grill it all at once, Joy, because that way, if anybody wants well done, they can have the end. If anybody wants medium, they can have, closer to center, that sort of thing. Right. So whatever anybody wants, have it. And really, actually, that was probably a good idea. Meat should be room temperature anyway. I think there's any. I guess I should look up some instructions on how to grill a skirt steak. All good, Big Chungus. This is a faux skirt steak. It's not really a skirt steak. Ooh, the elote mac is fire. I cannot wait to stuff it in my face. It'll be delicious. So the reason I call it a faux skirt steak is it's actually part of a chuck roll. It is part of the bottom section. So we are eating that today. Flat irons are delish. Love flat irons. I'm looking this up and I have an instruction manual for y'all. Hold on. Okay. So according to my instruction manual, the flank steak skirt steak, my bad. 7 to 13. That's right, the flat iron does sit on top of the roof. At some point, go back to lurk, maybe. Um, at some point, I am going to save up and buy the subprimal cut for a ribeye, an actual ribeye, and take that apart and see what I can do. So I think I'll probably start off with the skirt steak and then move to the burger so I can give them time to sort of thaw out. Only reason I'm not putting these in the freezer or fridge is because I mean, you could cook burgers frozen, but they do take a little longer. Doing this. Of course she did. Oh, cute. So the burger should take 5 to 8 minutes. But what I will do right now is I will season. I'm not going to do anything. Pepper and I had 7 of these patties, and I decided to cook one as an experiment. So I made a taco Big Mac, which is basically a patty, and you take a patty, you smear it on a tortilla, and then you fry it in a pan, each side down. It was surprisingly good. I did some wannabe Thousand Island sauce, and dill pickles, a little bit of lettuce. Really good. Okay, so now I got some garlic salt and sweet pepper. Oh, feels so. Why is the microphone? Yeah, that's it. How is everything? How are you? Your work done? Why are you working on Saturday? Personally, I could be wrong. I was gonna mess with them. Thought about it. Hey, I'm by myself in this kitchen. But in a minute, there are going to be 3 other people plus JD. Somehow, I don't think sound is gonna be a problem. Nope, just using a different one. I am using the mic on this as opposed to a Rode mic, because the Rode mics only last for 4 hours. So they would die before. And I think during the next during the next ad, I'm going to go stretch in the living room. Make sure that my lower back is going to. I was going to take more leave, but that's probably a bad idea because I'm also going to be drinking, so don't want to do that. Um, Pizza time. Chungus, I am prepared. Okay, Pete, hold on, Pete. Wait a minute, Pete. We have rum now. We have Johnny Walker now. So we have whiskey and we have rum. We have a lot of Coke and we have a lot of ginger ale. We still have lemon lime juice. Good Lord, sir, you are ready. Wow. I really need to make another tumbler. That's true. I think about one of my favorite tubers who I don't see much from anymore. On to shows and movies, whatever. She had a series called My Drunk Kitchen. So she would do these videos her cooking a dish, drinking wine while she was cooking the dish, and inevitably she would get super tipsy. Dish somehow always came out reasonably well, but she was never sober by the time that was done. So that's a good point. Well, I have it set up so ads will automatically, roll, and that will be my reminder. I know, right? Chuggers. Oh my god. Okay, so Thursday. Thursday? No. Wednesday? Wednesday. Um, y'all weren't around for this. I did that on purpose. Spent 8 hours cooking. 8 whole hours. And I made 5 dishes. This was for my chef thing. Somebody ordered 5 different dishes. Of course they did. So I spent a lot of time. I was so tired by the time it was over. Like, ridiculous. It was worth it, though. Made a little money that day. Okay. RB. Interesting. Did not know that. Let's see. Okay, gonna go stretch. Wow, that was a fast. Okay, I'm better. Need a good stretch. Very nice boy. Thank you for being so helpful. All right. That's great. Oh, I absolutely believe you. Yeah, that sounds cool. Let's see. Patty's doing fighting. They're slowly thawing out. Perfect. Filling out right now. That show. Oh, whew. That sounds fun. Oh, I am so obsessed with Ashley. I am forcing myself not to put any hope on these burgers or on this first date. Trying really hard not to go smoke crazy. Really good when it's done right. An adjustable cool bed. Love those. Wow. Thank you. And Chungus, what Joy said, fully got. Ugh. I sleep. Definitely. Yeah. Those manual cranks are amazing. Super, super useful. And Joy, I have. Okay, let's see what I can do. Or hear me snore happening slowly but surely. Back a little. All right. Good. Wait a minute. The best is my closed captioning. If the closed captioning, then you guys should be able to. I didn't say it had to pick me up correctly. It just has to pick me up. Ooh, incorrect. I'm trying, Joy. Understandable, Chungus, and it's probably better for your. Okay. Yeah, nobody wants to live in dangerously damaged. Okay, yeah. Sorry you don't have access to your smokers anymore. That made a difference. I wonder if the sound issue is how close I am as opposed to filter on. Which would kind of wait a minute, I have an idea. Okay. Cool. That's sorry. Okay, let's try that again. I'm really sorry. I did not plan on blasting your eardrums. I apologize. I am so sorry. Oops. Okay, on the bright side, you can hear me now. So that should be fine. Darkwing, we're just gonna ignore you right now. I was looking at the microphone and I saw it jump to red. So I was like, oh, that's way too. All right. So that should be okay now. I almost don't want to turn it up. Something's telling me to turn it up a little bit. But I'm not gonna. Okay, just a tad. All right, let's turn this up just a little tiny bit. It's okay, Dark Queen. Go back to what you were doing. Don't worry about it. Sounds fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Back to this. All right. Thank you for being so helpful with this sound business and putting up with this microphone business and all of that. Because I want you guys to have a vibe here other than me yapping and a fan in the background. A little music, a little conversation. That's all I'm asking. Thank you, Joy. That makes me feel good. I really appreciate that y'all come by to just great. And so there are other streams that are like that, some that I really vibe with. But it's fun to be able to chill in my kitchen, talk to me while I make. So. And we're doing it. And I never said closed captioning was correctly. But as long as you can. In fact, let me closed captioning setting. Well, like the wrong microphone. Hey, Big Daddy, what's up? Hey, it's set to the right microphone. That's cool. So what's up, Big Daddy? How you doing? How's your day been? How's your Saturday? Very nice, as you should. Now, is this just straight acoustic? Is this guitar music with lyrics? I'm very curious. Ah, really? Did not know that, Joy. Oh, super helpful. Because there are times where I've been trying to test and people come in anyway, and I tell them to go away. And yes, I agree with you. Great acoustic helps you relax. To me, it also helps you focus. So, super helpful. Yeah, I love the study streamer category of Twitch because the folks there are just playing regular old music nothing special, but it's almost always helps me. That's great, Joy. Wow, so nice to meet. You're writing from Argentina. Well, hello. Hello to Argentina. As you can tell, we're getting on today. I know there's more to Argentina, but the beef, pretty big deal, and you probably know that. That sounds beautiful. Is it fall there? No. No, it is fall, isn't it? Originally for Tennessee. Winter here. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't tell if it was fall leading into winter or just straight winter. It's winter. That must be have been a heck of a. That's pretty amazing. 14 years. Wow. That's awesome. Okay. What is your favorite food in Argentina? What part is for Are people going to the beach on Christmas Day? Ouch. You know what? I just realized one. Oh, it's 90 to 90. Ooh. Yeah. I'm thinking about singing jingle bells in Argentina on Christmas Day. And you're like, I am not dashing through the snow. There are no sleighs here. Why? Why am I singing it? Why? I'm going to switch chairs. Cool. I was. Okay. We now have a real chair. That sounds amazing. Now, how you were all that hot food in that weather is beyond me. More power to you for doing it. Jingle Bell Rock is a bop. Definitely a bop. It's so much more comfortable. Um, let's see. My water. Yeah, shit. That will. That was weak. That was one of the weakest trolls. I've been. But you know what I always say though? If the trolls are coming in, means I have arrived because more people are viewing. More people are viewing. Things are naturally going to. So He- There you go, Dark Queen. Ooh. Okay. What are these? Oh, they're getting there. Good. I'm really looking forward to cooking. Hopefully, these burgers will turn out better than the last ones that I made. I made these at PG request. So they asked for beef heart burgers. Does anybody in chat remember my history of beef heart burgers? Like how I ended up making them? Type 1 chat if you do not remember. Hopefully you heard what I said. Making that way. But I honestly don't remember what I said. My history of making beef heart burgers on this channel. Dark Queen, I have no idea what that means. But yeah, if you don't remember me talking about this, that is indeed a duck. If you don't remember, duck says quack. Okay, I don't know if that's a 1 for you not remembering the story. Maybe that's what it is, Joy. If you don't remember me talking about the beef heart burgers before, just type 1. If nobody types 1, I'm going to assume you've all heard the story, so I will not tell it again. Okay, so Dark Queen has not heard this story. Well, see, the problem is that all it takes is one adventurer, right, to solve your riddle and then kill you. That's the problem. You can't live after they've solved the riddle. That's like fairy tale canon. So that's the problem. You've heard me mention it? Okay. But you haven't heard me tell the story, right? I don't think you've. Okay. So here's the story. Here's what happened. Some of you remember the streamer Burks and Jess. They still stream, by the way. And for all I know, Jess is lurking in chat right now. I don't see you, Jess. Pretty sure you're in here. Anyway. I respect it. Okay. That's cool. And I'm into. You can always change the. Down for that. The winner signed a guest book. A small party gift. A year's supply of bottled river wine. I don't know. Anyway. So. One of the things that they used to make a lot of burgers, and Burks would joke about making heart burgers, which he never did, by the way. They were regular standard burgers. So one day, oh my, I thought the trolls were real, and all I got was this last ET. That's fantastic. Or a keychain. So one day I was doing some shopping, planning for my next stream. I went into the store, and I just so happened to a beef heart. It was a quarter of a beef heart. So I posted a picture. Heart burgers. Oh, oh my goodness. Beef fart. Oh, I hope not. That sounds kind of gross. So I was doing my shopping, and let me know if it's coming off anymore. Uh, Smells like honey. I'm down. So I posted a picture, and I was like, hey, should I make burgers out of it? Cue the chopping process, right? Um, and Jess saw the post and was like, yes, you should totally make burgers with it. The first version was actually really good. It was sort of a horse chop, and I think I did it with my food processor. So the meat was in small chunks. I'll put it that way. It wasn't a grind, but small chunks. And the small chunks, when they were cooked, they were fried. They kind of crisped up on the edge. So you had this texture. You had fried crispy edges and this tender inside. Really good. I tried it again with BD there, and I messed it up. I don't know what I did wrong, but those not cold. It's okay, Dark Queen. I will eat the broccoli for you. It's all right. You do not have to eat the broccoli. So, made them the second time. They weren't that good. This is the third try, but this time I actually have a meat grinder, and I took off all the extra whatever and ground them. Did my test with that one patty, which good. This is actually laced with bacon. So I have an 80-20 mixture for burgers, but the 20% fat is actually bacon. So I guess I didn't have to worry much about seasoning. It's okay, Dark Queen. I'll take it off your hands. It's fine. So yeah, so we'll see how these go as actual burgers. And I made enough that all of us can get at least a burger. Plus, there's one extra. Yeah, that's where the beef heart burgers come from. I have cheese and I have lettuce and I have. Uh-oh. I'm out of tomatoes, y'all. I messed up. I was supposed to keep a tomato for the burgers. Maybe that will be my next adventure. Maybe I will try to make beef heart burgers. I'm not quite sure. You know what? I can do that. Ask yes. I don't know if Michelle is still lurking. I know she's trying to focus on her homework. So. But yeah, and if nobody cares about tomatoes, then it's fine. It looks like the pickles and the other condiments working hard. He did. How old was he? Aw. He lived a nice long life, though. I'll give him that. 76. Okay. Nice, ripe age of 70s. Does it say what happened? Like, did he have? I mean, I struggle to think of him dying of a heart condition, but I'm very curious as to what the cause of death was. Natural causes. Okay. It could simply have been his heart gave out, like, older people. So, what is the baggie on the stove? This is a skirt steak that I was telling you about. The faux skirt steak. A minute. Right here. It does not like it when I put ass. I could totally understand that, Joy. People be peopling. I agree. I agree. He always had everybody on his show. Everybody. Didn't matter how heavy you were, didn't matter how skinny you were always welcome to participate. That's pretty interesting, Joy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yep. There was that one guy who weighed like 300 pounds. And because of Richard's 150 pounds or something. And if you saw him from his first appearance to his later appearances, you would not have believed. But I think his problem was that and he couldn't break it, gained all the weight. But it wasn't because he didn't try. Yeah, I loved his attitude. Really loved his attitude. Oh. And, Richard Simmons used to be kind of heavy himself. He almost weighed. Exactly. That's what you have to do. Find that happen. Life happens. Circumstances change. And it's not always you. It doesn't work out the way you want. Fine. Yes. Two reasons for that, Pete. One, JD just did all that work in the backyard. And two, he dumped a bowl of scraps.
Mommy,
Hi.
mama, mama,
What? Yes. Only pests or ants is a good thing. Well, you just wanted to see. Yes. It's okay because perfection And yeah, realistic expectations are so important. Laffy Taffies can get acquired. It's like you either love them or you can't. There is no in between. I'm right there with you. It can definitely taste like. Hello, she. Thank you for that follow. How are you? How are you doing? You guys know that there's going to be a YouTube soon. I don't know if it came out, but yeah. Okay. I am going to Milk Duds and Reese's. Reese's are my personal favorite. Now, Reese's Pieces or Reese's Peanut Butter Cups? That's the real question. Okay, so I am going to start doing 90% cup first. Here we go. Reese's chocolate bar. I wonder if I can find that when I go to when I get to Scotland. I have to find the Reese's chocolate bar. That needs to happen in my life. Okay. We are going to melt some chocolate and make it stir, y'all. You did the right of me. I have a giant cup of Ooh, that's a good question. And Poundland is cheap. Okay, so we're gonna make a dessert. These chocolate chips. Eat some. Mm. I'm gonna have to find that cloth. I don't know where to look, but there are other Americans that will be there, and hopefully they'll know where I can go. will try to videotape it just for you. Okay, chat, help me out here. So I am making strawberry and raspberry frozen clusters. I can't see. Do I mush the strawberries and do strawberry clusters and then mush the raspberries and do raspberry clusters? Or do I do both strawberry and raspberry clusters, like strawberry, raspberry, and mix all the fruit together? What do you think? One in the chat, keep them separated. Two in the chat to combine them. Weatherspoons, good to know. Okay, Pete says mix them. Joy, I have 2 types of fruit here. I've got raspberries and strawberries, and I'm going to make a dessert cluster. Do I mix them together, or do I keep them separated? You know, that's a legit reason to miss anything that I say, by the way. Separate because, yes, okay. It is entirely possible that people might have an allergy to raspberries or simply don't like raspberries. Okay, so we've got one for combining, one for keeping separated. Who wants to break the tie? Is this supposed to be cold closet? Sounds like the answer is no. Save myself. They can self-mix. Well, the thing is, the fruit gets mixed together with yogurt and then frozen and then dipped in chocolate. So that's why. No, but it depends on management. Separate. Okay, that makes sense. All right. Okay, we're gonna go with Joy because nobody else voted. Awesome. And I'm gonna do myself a favor. Places. Tip 2 was mix them. So I had one vote for mix, one vote for separate. His little teddy bear. You know what you call him? Name him Corduroy. Because I believe corduroy wore overalls. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab a bowl. Corduroy. Google Corduroy the bear, Pa, and you'll see what I'm talking about. You know, these strawberries. Right? All right, let's get the masher out as soon as I'm. It is an old book, yes. Corduroy has been around for quite some time. Right. Joy is absolutely right. And I remembered the corduroy had overalls, but I forgot they were corduroy. He does have a plushie of him. Okay, so our strawberries are moved. You need the plushie. And we're going to add a little bit of this yogurt. Stir this up. Rupert the Bear is so cute. I have not heard a Rupert the Bear story in forever. So now, your love of adventure and helping, as it should be. Okay, the first thing we need to do is dole out our little cluster. Okay, our 5 strawberry clusters here. And then I'm going to wash this out. Wash all of this off. We're going to do the same thing with our raspberry. Okay, that. Okay. Now, Let's take care of these raspberries. Yes. Isn't that adorable? I love it. Okay, so he's been in here for a while. And pick out all the good. Yeah. Your little bear is so cute. Well, now you have ideas for a name. Yum, 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 yum. The rest of these are spoiling a little too hard. But not to the day I brought them back, but I didn't. Eat the plushie. Okay, hold on. Let me wash my berries here. I'm trying to be very careful about these. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. Probably in the sink. Not my plan. Tiny. JD is going to choose the plushie in question. Okay. So we've got a handful of raspberries. What happened, Claw? Totally having a teddy bear picnic. Oh, that was the what do you call it? Don't worry, Joy, you're good. If anything, I half want to turn off the closed captioning if it's that bad. Hmm? Oh, that's what my subtitle said. Okay, this is Lion. Lion doesn't talk much. Lion's best friend is Shortbread, and yeah, Lion likes to whisper. He doesn't really roar. He doesn't get mad often. He has a cousin. Yeah, I think he has a cousin, and Lion and his friends hung out with me yesterday in the kitchen watching me grind meat. Because of course, you know, cats, dogs, meat. They wanted to see it. They got to watch it. So yeah, Lion. Sit there for a minute. Fine. Okay, let's get out the last of this yogurt. With these raspberries. And then we're going to freeze them along with the strawberries. Yeah, we love our line. Okay. I've learned the hard way. If for no other reason, you don't instantly get brief. Your body has a Is that a magic card? Ooh, nice. Okay. So now we're going to put this in the. Please. Oh, into. All right. So that's literally going to chill. Wow. That's nice, Joy. I ate most of this yogurt for breakfast. But the thing I was that wouldn't get used to. I was wrong. That's and I realized I took these chips out and I can't use them. That has to freeze. Commercial break. Hey, Claude, just so you know, because I'm going to tell you anyway. I really love these chips. Guy. Rose, what do you call it? A teddy bear picnic. At the teddy bear picnic, you hit him with a small bar, sets it up all by himself, and two crock pots. They're full of some kind of food. This year, I think he did chili. And people will just come by and hang out and chill. Just so they can have a good time at the convention. And he does it because he feels like it. He's very good at making drinks. My biggest issue is that I cannot drink 50% of what he makes. None of it is diabetic friendly. When I go, I just ask for a shot. That's all I can do. Yeah, that's the teddy bear picnic. Okay, I think I can try. I'm gonna get a piece. Up. Okay, so I think I was. Ooh, my goodness. We're just chilling. Doing a thing. Oh, And it still looks like our folks chilling out right now. Very happy looking. Oh, that's gonna be great, Joy. Thank you for clipping that. Hilarious. I love it. I am. I'm just gonna. Currently eating. Alright. So be it. Yes, I do friend requests on Steam. I rarely play with anybody. I do friend requests on Steam. There are a number of games that I need to play. People have been I just suck at gaming. I rarely do a game. Sounds fun. Like, what kind of games do you like? Golf with friends. Ooh, okay, yeah. Getting Minecraft stuff on it. Ooh, that's loud.
That diesel 4x4, baby. Oh, it's the same thing, just in a different place. I see. Cool.
So a friend of mine
So that's
just
two.
made a post on Facebook,
That sounds fun.
and it's a scene from the show Design.
Actually, I do not feel like getting up.
And
I posted it already.
woohoo, two excitement of ooh, ooh,
Like
ooh,
actually getting
ooh,
up is something I'm not used to.
token.
Because when I go to bed at
Y'all,
night,
toke with Mimi.
I'm
Time
usually
old
in
toke.
the shower.
Everybody put the puff puff in the chat. There you go. See how Mimi does it. Thank you, Mimi, because I used my last tomato in the salad and I'm not paying attention. So it's a scene from Designing Women where one of the other women is a pastor. She runs into an old friend who is married a male pastor who doesn't believe in women pastors. He quotes the famous line from the Apostle Paul about women keeping silent in churches, and she retorts with Galatians 3, which says, there's neither Jew nor Gentile, male nor female in Christ. Basically, if you have accepted Savior, it doesn't matter who or what you are, you're still a Christian. So why are you trying to say that women can't be pastors if women can be Christians? Therefore, they are key. She also points out later, and this is my favorite part, that after Jesus died on the cross, the disciples scattered. That means all those men, including Peter, was ready to cut somebody's ear off 5 minutes ago. Okay? And hid. But the next day, you know who showed up to finish Jesus' burial, or at least that was their excuse for that? The women. The person who told the disciples, found them after they were still hiding, told them about the resurrection, woman. The people who helped disciples like Paul, the Apostle Paul, and hid some of the disciples on the roof, women. So for somebody to say that women can't be pastors is trash. What's cracking? 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 What's up, Tricky? How you doing? Trash. That's all you need. Trash. What's up? I was going off on a rant because I saw something on Facebook and yeah. Ranting McRant rant. Rant. Dude, let me tell you. Okay, hold on. Let me inform you of what is happening. Okay, so here's the deal. The SBC, the Southern Baptist Church, the global contingent, so to speak, the body. Why are you not VIP? You know what? Let us fix this. Let's fix this at once. As soon as I remember how to do it. So, boom, I got you, fam. That's next, Pete. So the SBC decided, never mind the fact that women have been in pastoring roles for years, never mind all of that, that they would no longer recognize churches that had women as their pastor. That is what they said. They are any churches that they consider themselves affiliated with that has a woman pastor got a letter saying, look, your pastor either needs to step down and have a man head your church, or we are going to disassociate with you. The most famous of these cases was Saddleback Church, headed by Joel Osteen. No, I'm sorry. Not Joel Osteen. Who is the head of Saddleback? Andy Wood. Okay. And there's Andy Wood, who is the current head. However, Rick Warren was the original head of Saddleback. And his wife was a pastor. Saddleback. So this letter came out in like 2022. Thank you. Thank you, Tricky. There's that. I think somebody let that pass, so I think you're okay now. But don't do it too often. Your kids who are watching this. So anyway, so Rick Warren got this letter saying, oh, you're associated with the SBC and your wife is pastor, so she has to step down or we're going to break off all communication. And Rick Warren's reply was basically, with all due respect, no. If you want to break contact with us, that's fine. That's your choice as an organization. But my wife is staying as a pastor. It's okay. It's okay. You don't have to see them. They can see you. You don't have to, it's fine. I'm crying. Baby, why are you making me cry? You're mean. Yes, exactly, Tricky. Exactly it. But they're skipping all of that. The first judges who helped Israel win one of their major battles, her name was Deborah. And she didn't even have to be an apostle, but she played such a major role because God spoke to her and told her what to say to the Israelites to encourage them so they would win this battle. We could talk about all the women who are on my mug. Hold up. No, I don't have the mug with me. It's at my mom's house. There you go. There's Shipra and her cohort, whose name I don't remember, who were the midwives for the Israelites during the time of Moses. What was supposed to happen is that they were supposed to kill off all the boy babies, all the Israeli boy babies, but they didn't do it. And when they were asked why by the Pharaoh, why they didn't kill the boy babies like they had been instructed, they were like, oh, well, those Israeli women, they're just shooting those babies out. Can't keep up with them. Sorry. That's how Moses got to live. There's quite a bit of evil at work. I agree with you. 100%. There are a lot of churches that they accused, or no, I won't say accused, that they threatened to break off relationships with because of their women pastors weren't even part of the SBC. So those churches are like, actually, we are non-denominational, so I don't know why you sent us this letter. Hey, we're keeping our female pastor. Does we have nothing to do with you? So yeah, that's what's been going down lately. When I was in my last year of seminary, I had a colleague, wonderful preacher. Her name was Phoebe. She belonged to a Southern Baptist church. She went through seminary with me. We had some classes together. She even preached as a guest preacher at my church at one. But the problem was she was SBC and she belonged to a church that did not want to ordain her. She could not get ordained in that church. My pastor was like, look, if you switch denominations, we'll ordain you. We'll ordain you right along with Jane. It's fine. But she could not bring herself to leave the SBC. I do wonder what happened to her, and I hope that she did undergo ordination. It makes me sad to think about it. She's good, really good. Yeah, and this is why you don't trust big religious entities. I cannot blame you. The ABC has its own issues. Not gonna lie, we are not perfect, but at least we're ordaining women. um, this was also one of the reasons why, for my ordination, I specifically asked one of my teachers, who is a Black woman, to give me a charge. So a charge is when someone that the potential ordinate admires or respects gives like a little 5-minute speech encouraging them and sharing their wisdom with them. And of course, my pastor spoke. This teacher of mine spoke. And I was hoping to find or hoping to get one other uh, teacher to speak on my behalf. She is also a Black woman, but she's a lesbian. So I'm like, talk to me. Hello. Did I have a single man? Oh my God. Yes, one man. I had one man speak. That was my friend, who was basically my shepherd. And technically speaking, he was my pastor, not this other lady, my former pastor. He was my current pastor, my former pastor, and my teacher. All three of them spoke. I felt kind of bad, but it was all good. And I agree. I agree, Tricky. I think right church, wrong pew, because by the same, this is like teachers complaining. No, not teachers. This is like school boards um, and secretaries of education establishing rules and regulations for what must be taught in school, and then wondering why students are not engaged. I get what you're trying to do, but you're going about it the wrong way. Anyways, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just going off today. Blah 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 blah. Let's get back to the music. I'm gonna shut up now. Ma, thank you, Tricky. You are such a sweetheart. Speaking of which, speaking of faith and spirituality and religion, so every time I go to Baycon, convention that I went to, that I go to every year with my friend, and we run our quiet room, I end up having an encounter with Gere. And inevitably, I learned something interesting about myself. If you want to hear me talk about my experiences with the Gere, other entities that are connected to um, voodoo, and they're syncretized with Christian saints a lot of the time, and things like that, type one in the chat, because I will tell you what happened to me that weekend, which was pretty darn cool. But anyway, all right, let's get back to some music. Deep house, y'all. Listening to some DJ. So yeah, I'm a weirdo Christian, but you know, a little bit longer. This is very liking. Whew. Okay. Barely. There it is. There it is. See, I got my rant out. Now I'm tired again. I'm debating whether or not for a PG. Not quite sure. Maybe eating is not a bad idea. What am I debating? Should I eat a few leftovers while I'm hanging out, or should I hold off until I know you've got 2 more assignments to do. So debating. Okay. Thank you. Made life easier. All right. So you guys get to watch me eat some food. Yay! This is the food that I made yesterday. 2 more assignments, so you still have to stream. All good. Let's see. I'm going to introduce you guys to some new sounds. Hold on. That didn't work. How did that not work? Look. I hate it when my triggers don't work. Okay, that worked. Oh, your vacuum doesn't like. It does not love you. Hey, let me see if I screwed up on my triggers. Yes, I did. All right, here we go. Hello, Atalanoa. How are you? Oops. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my it's a sound effect that I thought was working. Ew, I thought free bleeding was gross. Free pooping? Ew. My feelings in a nutshell. But they never arrested her, I guess? I'll get it. Okay. Now I can see. Woo! Read this. And now I get to eat. Oops. Won't it work? Oh. Okay. So, I am going to grab a bowl and I am going to reheat this japchae. The glass noodle salad is already done. And beef heart burgers are coming. So this is the japchae that I... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all. I don't remember which noodles I made this. You're going to the coast? Ooh, Monterey Bay. Monterey Bay is amazing. Let me go ask JD if he wants some japchae. Not next week, but the week after. Sounds fabulous. Oh, please. Okay. So, can't eat the japchae. That's okay, though. Yeah. Two and a half hours? That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Okay, so we have I planned for such an emergency. So this is cauliflower rice, and shrimp. I'm going to go ahead and heat this. Ice. Then I'm going to mix in so that they get warm. I don't want to heat up the shrimp because that's going to make them you taking your stick shoulder? They are going to love that. Heck, I'm excited for them. Okay. Oh, whew. That whole sitting thing again. You know what? At this point, I think I am going. Okay. That was dumb. Hold on. No. Much better. Okay. Ooh, it's a monsoon? Wild. I can't even imagine. I see the problem, Matana. The salad looks pretty good. Here goes going great. Poor chirpy baby. I just want y'all to know that Pete was the first one to figure out how to use that cheer command. Hasn't stopped since. Okay. Oof. All right, let me go ahead and eat pasta. Of these. Lunchtime. It's pot. Is the point. Good. Anybody else eating breakfast? Yeah, Pete. It's hot. Sorry. Anybody else eating lunch? Nope. Man. He's gonna kill me with this. This is good. Almost. Good as my shrimp and grits. Almost. Better. Hey, the mountains. Doing okay. Hanging out, chilling, eating a bowl. What are you doing? It is surprisingly good. I get you. I'll take the work stuff. Yeah, this actually came from Sprouts, y'all. They were having a sale. Their meals. So, that is. What kind of first responder are you? I'm curious. Hmm, that explains a lot. Your work is difficult, but incredibly rewarding. Exactly. All do. You are kidding me, Joy. So, Mountain, let me brighten your day just a bit. I'm waiting for JD to come in here. Yes. So, there is a, I guess he's a makes content. I don't know if it started off on, but basically, the man is a first responder. He happens to be a paramedic. He did a short video. He shows up at someone's house. I don't know what it's been called. And the person he talks to is a home health care nurse. So this guy is taking care of older guy. No, this is somebody else. This is another dude. So, talking to home health care guy. Like, oh, my patient needs to go to the emergency room right away. It's super important. The patient is sitting there like, what are you talking about? I feel fine. No, he started sneezing and coughing. He needs to go to the emergency room. Patient's like, I was coughing, water in it, sneezing, window is open, and calling. Don't need to go to the hospital. And so the paramedic is getting very confused. Then the home healthcare guy's phone rings. And you know, the voicemail goes off and says, oh no, it's a text message. And new text message from Alicia. Hey, when are you going to get rid of that patient that you were talking about? We've got a bunch of tequila and a lot of other booze, so much booze that I'm going to forget into next week. This is all audible to the paramedic. And he's looking at the home healthcare guy like, are you serious right now? Yeah, I bet you have seen stuff like that before. You would just nod in recognition, like, yep, the trash. But I saw that this morning and I thought it was hilarious. Exactly. What he says is what the paramedic says is, you know, nobody's going anywhere until you respond to that message. I love it. That was just hilarious. But yeah, when you have a job dealing with people, people don't understand how important the job is. Like only other people who work in the same industry really, or have the same sort of service sort of action, get it. Wow. Something common sense be more common. Wow. I can't. Wow. I can't even. That's insane. I know. You totally wanted to pick him like a soda can, like a Polaroid picture, like a spray bottle. Like why? That's insane. 2 hours, dude. I can't even. That's a mess. Just seriously. I understand wanting to go to extremes to get rid of, rats. I understand that, but that's not how you spend another 2 hours. There are so many better things you could have been doing. Exactly. Exactly, Talanoa. That's it. It's just fine. So it's not like it was, you know, a small city. Eesh. The stories, though. I am kind of glad. I mean, that probably will change, but so there it's like there are plenty of officers or plenty of members, but when your time is being wasted with foolishness as opposed to tackling real thing real things like actual forest fires, exploding cars, things like that. I can't even. Very true, Talanoa. Very true. Yeah, exactly. And it is partly your job to because it's first responders, it's still kind of wild. Like, what you could have been doing versus what. Exactly. When the public is not cooperating, that takes time away. People don't get it. They don't get it until it happens. Exactly, Talanoa. That's hard. So I think I'm gonna. I'm pretty much. I'm out of stuff. I would be. That means I have to switch computer. I'm lazy. So what I'm gonna. I'm waiting for Tabatai. 24 hours on, 48 hours off. Oh, that's hard. So Tabatai is doing experimental Kansei style okonomiyaki. He's using nagamo. I think I pronounced that right. Cheese and mochi. Okay, so for those of you who don't know, when I make my oko, I always use nagamo if I can. Nagamo has the texture of okra, boiled okra. So I think Habitat is gonna have a good experience. Nagamo also acts as a binder. So Oko is going to hold together pretty well. We're gonna raid after this. And then I'm gonna find some stuff to do. Thank you, Atala. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I am. In fact, when you texted me and tell me y'all are getting ready to leave, then on streaming again. I bet those books would be amazing now. Let's see. So, hello, Rabbit Man. How are you? Chilling out. Just hanging for a minute. We were to start. Oh, maybe. Oh, Oh yes, yes. That same dude has a great video for you go into the frequent flyer building and like the residents practically know you by name as you showing up for their emergency. And he's playing the Tears song. He's identifying potential patient. Hello, Flash. How are you? Good to hear, Rabbit Man. Here. Okay. I'm gonna test something real quick. Bear with me. I'm gonna check something. Okay, you guys should still be. Okay, it is intermittent. That's fine. This is why I love my community. Y'all are so good to each other. You can hear it's intermittent. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna test something. Let's see if it works. Maybe I can't test it. I suck at this testing this. Here it is. Okay, that sucked. It's fine. Hi here. A smoky back room. Oh my. Best bot ever. Whew. And y'all have been with me for almost 5 hours. You're not sitting yet. All right, welcome back, everybody. Wait, you're really loving that command. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look. I'm sorry, Mountain. Hold on, let me look. High as a kite, standing on top of a playground equipment with no clothes on. Wow. I cannot even imagine. He hit the ground, got up, and ran. I can't even imagine. I mean, PCP is so 19. Not like we don't have drugs that have sex or whatever. Wow. Okay. I do believe we have a toe tie, y'all. So here's what's going to happen. We're going to go ahead and raid. Expect me on probably in the next couple of hours. I'm probably going to go clean and but good. All right, here we go. All ready? Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, Mountain. I'm glad you feel like comfortable enough and just share your story. It is totally okay, Joy. That's important. Y'all had to sit there and hold him so you could. Wow. Okay, this channel is for mature audiences. Eyes. So we're gonna raid Chabbatai, guys, again. Hours. And I will absolutely watch. I will watch that clip in whispers. I'm gonna add another cheer at some point, like actual audience. The next time you see me, it will be me, soon followed by. And Michelle, I hope your homework goes well. I hope you get an A on your assignment. And I hope you get everything done that you need to get. Okay? All right, y'all. We're going to raid Chabbatai. Hold on. Here's my raid call. My other raid call. Here's another raid call. Pick whichever one of the 3 that you want. There's a third raid call. Copy paste. You're out of here. All right. I'm stalling because the timer hasn't run out. We're doing this. We're out of here in 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye.